Pô, mas que sacanagem isso, time. Vamos ver. Pois é, a live terminou sozinha no YouTube e no Play tava marcando que tava continuando. Então tem 16 minutos aí de live que, tipo, morreu. Agora eu vou ter que ficar cuidando até isso. Cara, isso não acontecia no Play 4, não sei o que que houve. Não sei se é um bug no Play 5, qual é o problema? Nossa, que... Será que foi a hora que eu mexi a câmera? Será que quando eu mexi a câmera deu algum bug? Ah, tá funcionando aqui de novo. Vamos meter ficha, mas que saco. Ah, vou pegar ali minha ring light. Vou usar ela de suporte aqui pra eu. Que eu vou ter que ter mais atenção agora pra ver o que pode ter acontecido pra live ter acabado assim do nada. E eu vou ter que ficar cuidando se vai estar realmente ou não, tá? Tá, mas basicamente só o que eu fiz na live aqui foi. Tava fazendo umas questzinhas bobinha ali. E ajeitei os equipamentos e resgatei os itens do pré-order.
A place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Blood flies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You
Ah, tá dando um pouco de frio agora.
Never better.
Nossa, minha espadinha bonitinha. Ué? Ué, tem um acessório do Gold.
There is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Hum. Ah, tinha negócio que dava pra deixar automático esses comandos, né? Hum.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and the shortcut.
Nossa, que espada bonita. Quer dizer, é bonito, sim. Gostei. Apesar de ser uma amarela meio estranha, mas... Ah, o lugar é bonito também, só meio corredorzão, mas...
Maybe they're
Opa!
friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
Vamos ver isso.
Stay down!
Que isso? Level up na cara, assim, nem que terminou a batalha. Ué. Já? Rica criatura.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Mas acho que eu vou pegar a Gredon daqui a pouco, tá me dando um geladinho nas pernas.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
É, o Cid parece que joga um pouquinho melhor, não fica tão batatão na parada.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
É, espero que tenha sido só quando eu mexi na câmera ali que ele resolveu resetar, apesar de ser meio idiota, mas...
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left.
Ou é alguma configuração que tá limitando a live alguma hora, não duvido.
Lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait.
Não, mas não faria sentido se fosse configuração. Não teria como o YouTube parar e no Play, não. Talvez tenha sido só um erro de conexão. Ah, mas se toda hora acontecer isso, quando tiver erro de conexão, vai ser brabo. Na hora que tenha sido um bug único.
A wyvern.
I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
Ah!
Sick him, Torgal. Get him.
Mas é difícil controlar esse cachorro junto.
Get him, boy. Not this time.
Meu Deus, como que me acertou? Eita! Rapidinho.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Ué?
Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, boy?
Mas eu não pedi pra ele. Ah, o dog ajuda. Tá, mas o que que tem pra cá então? Ah, aqui o caminho que não... É. Posso sobreviver sem as dicas, mas... Ó. Tem que ficar
At least
esperto.
one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Bork.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Tá.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid. That's enough.
Ah. Meu Deus, que isso? Quantos bichos que tem aqui?
That's enough.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Ah, o bicho. É o nosso chefe.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short. Just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker
Ah,
if you-
duas rabadas.
My thoughts exactly.
Ah, tem que apertar R1 depois. Ugh.
Torgal! A little help! Torgal!
Uou. Ah, metade. Ah, eu esqueço de dar isso daqui. Tomei também, saco. Os bichos daqui vão ficar com delay também pra me atacar, como é que é isso?
Torgal! A little help! Torgal! Torgal!
Ah, tô soltando antes, que saco, vou ter que trocar. Dar uma poção. Oh, Oh, que saco, tchê. Tá, vamos lá. Ah, não tirou nem metade da vida desse porcaria.
Aye, someone's got the hope. Where he stops, no one knows.
Nossa.
What if we kill him first?
Ah, não tô conseguindo dar os counter, que saco. Ah, mas eu não desvio uma certa desse, cara. Ah, inferno. Ah, de novo? Ah, não. Ah. Ah, meu Deus do céu, tia. Ah, foi. Aê. Fafnir. É isso que eu tô com a espada, que é uns 30% mais forte que era pra eu ter mesmo, mas tudo bem. Não vamos entrar nos detalhes disso agora. Pior que acho que eu vou colocar o negócio do Gil pro cachorro andar automático. Não vai ter como ficar controlando o cachorro junto. É, não me diz. Outro? Igual mesmo ainda.
Come on. Stand back.
Ah, bom. Ah, sempre isso.
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Rome who saw fit to home.
Ramu.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms.
Que isso. Ah, fora de batalha vai recuperando HP. Vamos trocar o equipamento então, né? Eu acho que eu. Esse aqui aumenta o que mesmo? Ah, XP. Eu não vou tirar da XP nem a pau. Esse aqui aumenta a defesa? Acho que eu vou trocar o da defesa. E aí botar o que me ajuda com o Dogudo. Esquema. Timely Assistance. Estou incluído no Timely Strikes? Como é que é isso? Mas eu não quero Timely Strikes. Como é que é isso? Não Timely Ah, o Timely Strikes, ele vem junto com Assistance, é isso? Estranho, vamos ver. Mas eu não quero muita coisa automática, não. Que isso?
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Ah, esses combates são massa.
There, boy! Stay down!
Ah, agora o rapaz vai usar os lighting dele. Então tá. Mais bicho. Ah, mas não, onde é que eu vi aquele outro item? Ah, beleza.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him!
Ok.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right. Over here. Sick him, Torgal!
Ah, porcaria.
There, boy! That's enough!
Ó. Level up. Ah, aqui não mostra quantos de habilidade que eu ganhei. Mostra, não, né? Os pontos de habilidade que eles... Ah, não tinha um item aqui. Como é que é isso? Tá, tem que seguir o heal, né? Não, eu quero dar uma olhadinha nos itens. É. Só ver se não ficou mais um pra trás aqui. Deixa eu ver uma coisa, as habilidades, como é que estão. Com R2 é mais forte que o R1? Interessante. Eu tenho usado só com R1. Não. Eu tenho usado R1, acho. Tem que cuidar pra usar com R2, então. Tá. Não. Aqui. 677. Não, como é que é isso? Não, tem uma coisa errada. Aqui tá 3-2. E aqui tá 2-3. Mas aqui tá 3-2, 2-3. Tá, então eu tô meio louco. Ah, é o dano de stagger? O outro? Tá. Um é mais forte e dá menos stagger, o outro é mais fraco e dá mais stagger. Mas acho que na hora que eu estiver batendo eu vou querer o mais stagger, né? Do jeito que eu... Ah, uma hora eu uso um, uma hora eu uso outro. Tem que cuidar. Tá. Eu vou aumentar o do dano. Vou deixar mais forte o do dano, então. Tá. Esse é o do stagger, esse é o do dano. Vamos aumentar ele, então. Olha, tem mais um pro Master ainda. Upgraded. Tá. Acho que eu vou deixar assim por enquanto. Esse aqui eu tô afim de upar. E esse aqui eu tô afim de upar. Esse aqui eu não tô tão interessado por enquanto. Nossa, que parece massa. Só que eu vou ter que trocar um daqueles de certo. Ah, esse aqui é da... Ah, sim, eu tenho a benção da Phoenix, né? Ataque e recupera HP ainda. Ei. Você acha que eu vou upar primeiro esse? Aí depois eu uso esse. Tá. Vamos lá então. Vamos ver se tem mais alguma coisinha aqui bem rápido. Ah, esse aqui é pra subir? Ah, eu só atalhei um pouco. Ah, por... Não sei se vai ter alguma coisa muito incrível escondida aqui. Será que vai?
Let's make this quick. Sick of Toggle.
Mas qual dos dois caminhos será que é o mais principal que o outro? Ah, não tem mapa. É até. Aquelas coisinhas azul pra lá. Não parece só it. Tá, acho que eu já olhei por tudo, né? Que foi onde eu meio que comecei. Tá, então vamos seguir o rio então. É, mas dá pra ver as quedinhas no frame mesmo, no frame rate. Ah, quero trocar a mira, caralho. Ah, não consigo trocar a mira pra esse boneco. Ah, errei o golpe, tá burro. Oh! Acho que agora já mata, né? Aí. Tá, tinha um item. Ó, tem um baú aqui. Meteorite. Muito bom. Poxo. Só isso aqui? Tá. Vamos seguir aqui. Deve ser o... Por fim da dungeon já? Ué, me deu uma high potion. Será que é boss? Uhum.
Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Ah, tô bem feliz jogando o jogo. Não vou mentir. Olha ali. Benedicta. Ué, quem é esse?
Just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Bah.
Excellent.
Dedo duro do caralho.
We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Arrancou a cabeça do bicho.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Walood's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Então, como é que a Benedicta não viu isso?
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
What are they on the wind?
You know what to do, boy.
Ah, essa é mais fortinha.
Don't let them get away.
Ah, não consigo dar os counter, que saco. Não tô batendo no tempo certo. Ah, pra onde que esse bicho tá indo? Cara, tá dado. Caralho, consegui dar os dois? Pô! Eu achei que era a mesma barra pros dois, não achei que era um pra cada. Ah, tá. Ué, não acertei? Encher mais barrinha, é isso? Deixa eu pensar. Sumiu o bicho. Ah. Interessante. Ah, tomei na cara, bagulho, tia. Ah, esse bicho tá aí. Eu vi que tava invencível, o bicho. É, 10, tanto. Ah, não foi tão sangrento quanto eu esperava. Podia ter deixado o corte no bicho ali, não ia ficar brabo. Aí, bastante dinheiro. Outro meteorite, muito bom. Ou meteorite, sei lá.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies. And even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Wing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, then they'll be sorely disappointed.
Não dá pra dar replay das missões. Arcade Mode. Tá, chegamos. Será que pode voltar? Eu poderia upar a equipe aqui, mas acho que não, né? Não faço tudo junto depois. Tá lá, por enquanto está são e salvo. Tá sã e salvo.
So much for arriving before sunset.
I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Obeliscos.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Ah, daí eu consigo viajar, dar um... Acho que parece chefe. Consigo me teleportar rapidamente pra cá, então. Tá. Temos uns itens pelo caminho. Tinha mais aqui pra cima ou foi só impressão minha?
You know what to do, boy.
Mas como é que ele dá essa corridinha maior? Não entendi.
Figures up ahead.
Are they friends or foes?
Que isso, que pobreza. Aquilo ali é o obelisco, né? Ah.
Get him, boy. There, boy. That's enough.
Level up. Muito bom. Ah, o Cid ajuda mesmo na batalha. Grande Cid. espécie de vilarejo aqui, umas casinhas. Meu Deus, que isso? Meu Deus, que é mais forte. Mas nenhum item por aqui. Será que tem alguma coisa pra upar? R$ 413 é pouco, vamos segurar.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned. Can
Não é
it?
o obelisco. Eu acho que ele deve procurar por itens. Eu tava precisando de uma tocha aqui pra me ajudar.
That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
The bad men took everyone to the church and
Então a vila foi atacada. Ah, será que vai abrir depois? Acho que vai abrir como uma vila, né? Tem muita coisa pra não ser nada. Não tem item também solto. Então vamos direto pra igreja. Como é que eu subo?
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Etti.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Ah, bom.
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's alright, he's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Ah, meu Deus. Vamos, o cara sumiu, que isso? Ah, agora não tem mais corridinha rápida.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
Ah, meu Deus.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
Caralho, já? Não tava esperando por isso.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining.
Barry. Ah, eu acertei um Barry de algum jeito.
There, boy! Get him, boy! Not this time. You know what to do, boy.
Ah, não consigo dar o counter no tempo certo, que raiva.
Get him, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him, boy. This time. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Too slow. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Over here.
Ih,
Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. You better be on your way, Sid. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
ih, quantidade de dano, credo. Ah,
Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Not this time.
ah, foi. Que irada. Esses boss dão muito pouquinho XP que isso. Ah, mas deu bastante item. Ah, tá me dando fome. Comer uma rapadurinha que eu tenho ali.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded. Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gab. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. No offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break.
É uma hora de live, tá tudo funcionando ainda, pelo visto.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Pope, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it slanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive.
and should
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Meanwhile,
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Baramutti.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav.
Será que... Não, mas não deve ser a fortaleza da Demo, né?
Goes I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. Right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
No, that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Tá, então quer dizer que lá na cidade pode ter aberto coisa, isso.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Pra cá acho que eu tenho bastante dinheiro, né? 5.000 e pouco. Aqui dá pra comprar os meteorites agora. $40.000? O que faz isso? Uma música. No futuro eu compro. Os tônicos, não dos anos tônicos dá pra comprar. Mas 10%? E a da defesa é mais forte. Deixa assim. Acho que eu vou comprar pra ter uma de cada, mas... Não quero equipar. Esse aqui aumenta 2. Que mixaria, mas podemos comprar. Aumenta 2 também. Tá, não quero resolver a quest agora. Quentin. Tem mais alguma coisa que será? O cara usando o cristal para iluminar, que massa.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? Then he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once.
And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Seal.
Guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Tá, eu não entendi. Eu tenho que usar aquilo ali? Como é que é isso? Seal. Curiosidade. Não dá pra fazer nada. Só fica no... negócio pra marcar que é aliado do cara. Ok. Tem 2 pontos pra ir. Ah, juntar informação. Aqui tem ferreiro, será? Ou tem que ir lá pro outro? Vamos ver como é que funciona isso então. O bom é que agora eu não preciso me preocupar com load, né? Tinha que botar um ventilador. Será que o play tá quente? Pensando se eu boto o ventilador dele ou se não precisa. Tá saindo ar mais ou menos quente, mas... Nossa, o cooler nem faz barulho, acho que tá bem... Tá bem silencioso, então não deve estar muito quente, né? Vamos ver isso.
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Agora ela tem uma longsword também. Só que esse aqui...
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Esse aqui dá pra repetir. E esse aqui tu tem que fazer, mas num nível... E aí ganha pontuação, que engraçado. Não vou fazer nada disso agora, obviamente, mas... Interessante saber que tem.
You leaving? Already?
Nossa, pula muito baixinho.
Make it quick.
So, will it be?
Ah, a do DLC eu não consigo upar. Ué? Ah, vou dar prioridade pra isso aqui que aumenta um pouquinho o HP também. Nossa, Sharp Funk. É, não dá pra upar os dois. Ah, não, isso aqui é pra craft. Eu não quero craft. Quero reinforce. A espada DLC não dá pra upar, mas aqui por enquanto. Vai pra mais 15 ainda. Vamos deixar aqui, ó. Ah, gasta bem pouquinho, ainda bem.
You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Ah, por enquanto tá tudo no máximo, então. Só esse aqui que não precisa. Ah, se não precisa, não vou gastar por enquanto. Tá, então. Aqui é isso, então, basicamente. Mais nada. Ok. Voltemos, então. Quanto tempo de load será? 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5 segundos, nada mal.
Master Quinton has asked that we work through the night to undo the chaos of the
Ah, como é que eu subo lá? Tem que fazer a volta aqui? Como é que é isso?
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Tem dois caminhos saindo daqui. Aqui é a igreja. Ué? Ah, um caminho para descer. Um livro.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
Ah, Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. If you see him, tell him thanks for looking after.
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen...
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any... Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Ok, bateu um rangão então. Quentin.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
Ah, guriazinha.
Now, about those
beds. I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will...
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an...
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Ah, vamos lá fazer quest então. Saquitos.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
Foi automático. Então tá.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Tá, agora sigo o jogo. Tá. Ah, o caminho de cima não abriu. Vamos que vamos. Se eu quero acabar esse jogo diretaço, vou ter que ficar esperto. Se bem que o jogo tá indicando tudo onde eu tenho que ir, então não é pra ficar preso em nenhum lugar. Também a dificuldade não é muito alta. Ué, alguma missão? Ué?
You like that, don't you?
Eles estão chorando a filha deles, mas não tem quest, não tem nada pra fazer. Então tá. Quem que tá aqui? Ah, o Cid. Não. Ué. Acho que tô.
If If the royalists were looking
Ah,
to
pelo menos foi direto a transição.
sanctuaries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well,
2 Gil, que mixaria.
Wrong way, friend.
there, boy. That's enough.
Ah, meu R1 tá meio estranho. Nossa, que saco, tia. Quem é que tá me acertando?
What are the royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he's sent his best to execute it.
Tá bem aberto aqui, ó. Tem um item ali. Vamos pegar aquele item primeiro. Tem um lago aqui. Olha só. Meteorite. Não dá pra andar? Ah, é meio profundo. Ok. Tem o item do outro lado. Ah. Esse aqui é mago, tem.
Stay down. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. There, boy.
Aê, muito bom. É mais só material, não tem nada muito emocionante, mas
Hard nut to crack, even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there. No mistakes.
será que dá pra fugir das batalhas?
That's enough.
Mas por enquanto eu não vou fugir.
Sick of trouble.
Depois falta. Ó.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavor.
Quase 3 da manhã já.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
Então tá. Caer Norvent. Será que era aquele lugar da demo? Parece. Se for, tem uma luta com ela daqui a pouco, então. As unhas pintadas de amarelo, que massa.
The land has fallen.
Barnabas.
The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But out of the mines. Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not.
Que isso,
I
gente?
serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls.
Eu quero ver um Boundary Breaks disso daí depois.
Pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours.
Alguém até saiu da live. Tava quente demais. Os meus comentários que tão ruins, mas... sei lá.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps
Não, mas tem um borrado ali mesmo, caralho.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Não tem uma versão mais 18 disso daí, será? Como é que funciona? Ué? Eu só tava lembrando?
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside their care,
Ah, foi todo mundo embora, mas que bar.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
All clear.
Ah, aqui é onde começa a segunda parte da demo, realmente. Ah, então aqui eu conheço mais ou menos já.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Então, vamos que vamos.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
É, mas realmente eu tinha.
Good news, lads.
It's over. Fuck. You know what to do, boy.
Ai, ferro.
Get him, boy. There, boy. That's enough. You know what to do, boy. Stay down.
So, where to next?
This door only leads to more royalists. We better find another one.
Ah, é, aí eu vou pela janela, né?
How about a window?
Bloody show off.
Agora eu não lembro que caminho. Ah, eu fiz o caminho de cima, né? Vamos ver o caminho de baixo.
We found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left.
Damn it. They're everywhere. Sick of
Hmm.
Get him, boy. There, boy.
Ah,
Over here.
ah, tem Acabar, tia.
There, boy.
Stay down.
Estou apertando muito forte meu R1, mas tá estranha a pegada dele. Parece que às vezes ele não dá o cliquezinho, mas acho que é a posição que eu tô apertando. Eu vim parar aqui. Ué, tem menos inimigo aqui? Ah, apareceu. Ah, não consegui esquivar depois do meu... Já vai estourar o bagulho do boneca, não? Ah! Ah, não pegou no stagger, que saco. Ah, que saco, tio. Fazer meu counter. Ah, vamos acabar logo com... Ah, errei o golpe que... Ah, errei os dois? Um baúzinho. Agora não lembro se esse é o caminho que tem que ir. É, a dessa. Ah, tem dois magos aqui. É, acertei os dois. Massa. Eu voltei aqui não, né? Voltei tudo. Voltei ou não? Voltei, né? Não, acho que eu fiz a volta, na verdade, então. É isso? Tá. Então fiz a volta, explorei tudo. E o caminho é aqui então, que tava aquele boneco protegendo. Beleza.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedict? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Agora vamos ver isso. Oh, meu Tokudo! Oh, dá pra olhar! O pedigree. Ele tem o pedigree, que é o nível dele, basicamente. Olha que massa, ele tá no grupo mesmo. Tá, eu quero ver aquele equipe. Esse aqui não vou tirar. Esse aqui. Tá. Scarlet Cyclone. Qual que é o Scarlet Cyclone? Ah, do R2. Tá, o que ele faz com o Scarlet Cyclone? Meu Deus do céu, vai demorar a acostumar que é o X. Tá, o que ele faz com o Scarlet Cyclone, então? Aumenta o dano por 8%. Acho que eu tô com o Gil sobrando por enquanto. Acho que eu vou equipar esse então. Tá. Tem um caminho. Ah, não, aqui eu vim. Ali tava. Aqui não tem nada, ali tava o item. Aqui não tem nada também? Não, são. Tá, então subindo, vamos lá.
All this bloody running. After them.
After them.
Seems they were expecting us.
You don't say.
Get him, boy! It's over!
Over here.
Sick of Torgal!
Over here.
Sick of Torgal!
Meu Deus, vários do Guto.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy! Sick of Torgal!
Caraca!
It's Sid! Back to the traitor!
Meu Deus, dois magos.
Sick of Torgal! It's over! It's over!
Cadê o Orcon? Aí.
Get him! That's enough! Keep your distance, boy! You know what to do, boy!
Queria ver se acertava dois aqui com.
Sick of Torgal!
Level up. Muito bom. Não tem mais nada pelo caminho. Não ficou nada pra trás. Ah, onde eu corri atrás deles, tá? Nossa, se fosse Dark Souls eu ia conseguir pular ali. Aqui eu ia conseguir morrer bem fácil. Oh, daqui a pouco é o chefe já, né? Os dois bichos lá.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Opa! Não lembro se eu peguei esse. Não lembro se eu cheguei a pegar esse item na demo. Tá. Hora da boss battle.
What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, you shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore.
Ah, meu Deus, a mina tá tendo breakdown.
If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive. Don't move.
Oi.
Finish them.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
Get him! There, boy!
Not this time.
Give them all you've got, boy! Get him!
Ei, mano, me acertou no meio, que isso?
Get him, boy!
Que isso? Fase 2 já? Ah, agora é no círculo. Ah, claro que é o dodge, né? Eu vou entrar em stagger, será? Pronto. Ei, o bicho tá... O bicho não tá muito contente comigo.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Ah, pegou, cara.
Get him, boy. Get him. Sick him, Torgal.
Ah, cara.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. Over here.
Tá.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal.
Come on. Don't let them get away.
Eita! Caralho, meu, que isso?
Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Ah, caralho.
There, boy.
Porque, cara, tudo isso é stun, não é possível? Ah, vamos lá.
Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Give him all you've got, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Aí 10 mil de dano, vá, foi massa.
There, boy. There, boy. Over here. There, boy. Get him, boy.
Ah, tomei essa bosta, tia.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Not this time.
Ah, que caralho, tia. Che.
Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Over here. Get him, boy! Get him!
Ah, não tem ainda. Tô, cara. Super Neikirada.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right? Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal. She must be here somewhere.
Ah. Que esquiva estranha. Meteorite. É só isso. Ok. Heatwave? Qual que é o Heatwave? Ué. Mas acho que eu não tenho esse ainda. Ah, esse não tenho. Acho que eu vou upar esse, né? Vamos ver se eu ganho de volta mesmo. Ah, vai. Tá. Então dá pra tirar quando eu quiser, interessante.
withdrawal has been signaled.
Fall like all the rest.
Ah, tá aqui.
Get him. Stay down. Sick on Torgal. That's enough. Over here.
Eita caralho. Isso foi bom. O negócio tá brabo. Acho que eu vou comprar o... Ah, esse aqui não dá. Esse aqui eu acho que eu tenho que tirar um dos outros, né? Pra equipar no lugar. Aí não adianta muito. Vou ter lugar pra 3, vamos deixar assim.
I'm running out of tower.
É aquele item lá, como é que é? Não enxerguei um item ali, é só minha imaginação. Ah, é por dentro da torre do outro lado. Numa escada que sobe. Não, provavelmente eu vou passar ali, né?
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise. Get him, boy.
Ho, 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 ho. Ah, meu Deus, interessantíssimo. Ah, é aqui. Uhum.
No mistakes. Get him.
Aqui acho que é uma sala extra cheia de bicho, né? Eu queria acertar uns quantos de uma vez, mas... tem que acertar esse mago aqui. Ah, ele tava defendendo. Não tinha um baú por aqui, será? Aqui? Ou é o caminho que eu tinha aqui mesmo? Ai, inferno, era o caminho que eu tinha aqui, né? Inferno. Porcaria. É, Deus do céu. Ainda... tem que atacar esses cachorros de bosta primeiro, não adianta. Ah, tomei igual mesmo a minha animação, que bom.
Keep your distance, boy.
Que inferno, tio. Cara! Que lixo! Ah, errei a porra do golpe ainda. Ai, que bucha, tia. Olha só, cura na batalha. Então tá, né? Tá, eu queria ver o que eu deixei pra casa ali. Mas acho que eu vou aumentar um pouco o brilho desse jogo, tá muito escuro. Agora me deu uma melhorada. Aqui que eu não vi, né? Ah, era só isso. Então tinha que entrar naquela salinha cheia de bicho mesmo. Ok.
Let's make this quick. There, boy! It's over. Get him! You're finished! Finally.
Me enchi de poção. Tá, essa boss battle então. Contra a mina do Garud.
I confess I expected more from the old man.
Benedicta.
And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
Scream.
Over here. You know what to do, boy.
Oh! Caralho, dano disso. Ah, errei o time. Oh, vamos lá. Oh, tem ela num ciclo só, basicamente. Quer dizer, ah, tá. Que animaçãozinha. Acho que agora ela vira garuda, né? As músicas disso aqui são muito boas, credo. Ué? Ah, agora.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Não consegui esquivar esse inferno. Ah, tinha outro. Meu Deus, não valeu a pena me meter de frente com ela. Ah, meu Deus. Ah. Nossa, é muito HP que ela tem agora, meus credos.
Time to join your pet. Stay down.
Ué?
Don't touch me.
Boa, esse... Ah, eu não escapei desse outra vez também, né? Oh! Ah, inferno. É, de novo? Ah, não, essa acho que não dá dano. Vai dar Stagger, será? Stagger. Vamos lá então. Meu Deus, ainda tá. Ah, não dá pra atacar ela no ar, cara. Ah, o Dogudo matou. Ah, era pra ter soltado o quadrado, só que eu esqueci de... Não consegui segurar o botão certo na hora. Ó, level up. Ah, agora ele esperou pra dar level up, que engraçado. Eu acho que tá bugado o outro que ele tá dando logo quando eu mato o bicho. Pra aumentar o Rising Flames. Que massa. Não sei se eu vou usar, mas que massa. Talvez eu troque do Ciclone, eu acho.
You are but a branded. How?
Ai, tá me dando sede.
How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Normalmente vamos saber que diabos que aconteceu aí.
Clive!
Enough of this. What? She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here. What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Que é isso?
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Então, esse é o óculo dominante do fogo mesmo.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
porção da essência do Icon Garuda. Ah, mano. Ah.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Ah, tá aqui, mas não dá pra usar.
Where did you two come from?
Ah, já troquei pro do vento automático. Meu Deus, que apelação. Eu só quero ver de onde eu vim. Acho que não tem mais nada, mas agora fiquei curioso. Ah, fica uma linha aqui. Open World, não. Então tá. Não dá pra usar o obelisco. Tem um caminho aqui que tá fechado. Então tá, né? Se eu enfrento o bicho aqui, eu ganho um itemzinho.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Que era o item daqui? Acho que eu peguei e nem vi. Então tá. Não, tô vendo o item pra lá também. Será que ali pra cima também tem? Ah, 2 dias. Me fazer correr até aqui por 2 dias. Sacanagem. Caralho. Rico bichinhos no caminho. Tá, vamos ver então. Eu tenho triângulo.
Come on, you've got boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal.
Credo.
There, boy.
Ah, inferno, saiu bem na hora.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal.
Nossa, meio complexo, mas legal.
That's better.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. You don't do things by halves, do you? This way.
This way.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get
Gone, gone, gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road? At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Aquele não era o rei de algum lugar?
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
Well, we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world!
Ah, mas cadê os bonecos? Não, nem vi onde é que os bonecos foram parar. Será que saíram voando? Não sei.
Sid. Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
Too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Será que tem item pra cá ou é só pra... Oh, não é que tem mesmo, credo. Tem do outro lado do rio. Será que esses itens tem que pegar mesmo ou são só material que respawna?
There are so many.
Ué?
One for every fragment of our mind.
Pô, eu vou ter que enfrentar esses bichos mesmo, Jesus. Wind Elemental. Ainda não me acertei bem com os botões. Me acertou no meio, cachorrona. Nossa, esses bichos são muito fortes, tia. XP, acho que eu só. Não, pior que tem vários itens por aqui, mas. Acho que eu vou fugir de uns, é muito pouca XP e. Não, pior que ele não corre tanto quando tá em batalha, mas paciência. Será que eu consigo dar o. Ah, ele vai pra cima do bicho? Eu vou só tentar fugir, que se dane. Ah, os bichos vêm atrás. Só existe eu no bagulho. E aí, pior que se eu chamar a atenção de dois vai ser brabo. Ah, fugiu, acho, né? Teleporte.
He's in there. I know it.
Ri ele quem? Ah, outro lugar. Ué? Isso aqui eu não vim ou eu vim? Ah, será que era que tava bloqueado aquela hora? Ah, vamos seguir, vamos pra frente. Ah, mas é essa figura mesmo.
Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Now!
Sid?
I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid!
Forgive me.
Despertar. Ah!
Where did he go?
Garota tá bem doida. É, dessa.
She's toying with me. I found you.
You called me! Why?
Esse bicho não tem como enfrentar. É, dessa. Ha!
Where is the Dominant?
Não, tem que enfrentar a garuda mesmo, Jesus. Belezinha, é de matar. De que jeito? Deadly Embrace, qual que é o da... é o do círculo, será? Qual que é o Deadly Embrace, caralho? Ah, esse é o do L2, tá? Aí, caralho. Foi os dois, Jesus. Deus, que é isso? Oh! Ah, que caralho, time. Aí, usei. Ah! Mas o que eu faço com isso? Caralho! Meu Deus. Aí eu vou morrer daqui a pouco, eles vão me cuidar muito bem com isso daqui. Jesus, vou usar o tônico, usar isso daqui. Quase no stagger. Aí. Ah, será que vai agora? Ah, não matou, cara. Jesus, amor. Ué? Meu Deus. Oh! Caralho. Tá, venci Garuda, ok, não tava esperando isso. Caramba!
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Ué. E ele é o segundo Icon do Fogo, então. R1, R2 e esquiva. L2, tá. Ué. Ho, 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 ho. Meh. Ah, apertei errado. Eu jurei que era uma esquiva. Não consigo dar lock-on nesse bicho. Merda. Só uma magia, caralho. Meu Deus. Ai. Arrancou um braço do bicho, caralho. Hellfire, caralho. Que isso, gente.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Meu Deus.
said stop!
Foi rápido isso.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along.
Engraçado isso, porque na demo no início eu tive a impressão realmente que era o Clive. Não sei bem porquê, mas... Isso não faz.
Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Ué, vai pular o tempo. Beleno Store. Carai! Odin já. O rei, mano, o bicho não tinha morrido?
Of course. Greagle's breath fill your wings.
Mas... achei que ia demorar mais pra aparecer as sumos. Tanta sumo assim. Essa é Bahamut?
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs?
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is he...
Radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Ué.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
A bunda do Clive.
What are you going to do now?
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
A pedigree acho que aumentou, né? Não lembro de estar assim.
Californian, do you?
Hmm? Bastard Sword já tem a mesma força que eu tô. A mais 2. Nada vai pra mais
How am I
3
meant to
ainda.
do that then?
Odin and Bahama had at it by all accounts. A by Belinus too. Gods.
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Ué?
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up. Don't. Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Eat your food while it's hot and see that none goes to waste. Follow those 2 simple rules and you will always be welcome at the fat
Oh, Mogul crab. Mogul. Como é que fala Mog? Que é o Mogul, né? Que trabalha aqui.
Yours is not a familiar face.
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you.
That's,
Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me and what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history, but alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with perhaps you. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this,
What?
I believe you will find most interesting.
Hmm?
What subject shall we consider today?
Ei. Esse que mal apareceu, né? Barnabas, esse cara tá vivo ou já morreu? Eu não entendi aquela hora. Não, dominante do Odin. Que estranho. Tá, ela que caiu. Eu achei que ela era a Benedicta. Tá, ela que traiu eles, tudo, mas não tem muito paradeiro dela ainda que aconteceu depois, né? Tá, mas e esse Margrace que ele tava seguindo? Qual é que é a moral do Margrace? Não tá aqui ainda, né? Tá, vamos seguir o jogo então. Não tem nenhuma quest aqui pra fazer, será?
Is that book interesting?
You'd know.
Something for the paper.
Back on your feet, are you? Make sure you stay that way. I've enough to worry about without you deciding to do yourself a mischief.
E a Jill falar nisso? A enfermaria ainda tá inacessível, mas brincadeira, a mina tá toda quebrada ainda. As galinhas. Vamos gastar dinheiro, vamos comprar essas equipes que tem por aqui. Comprar um de cada, deixar bem completinho o jogo. Não é pra equipar. Acho que esses dois eu não tenho, né?
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Meu Deus, nenhuma poção.
It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Tá. A espada eu só vou equipar o outro mesmo. Que as DLC ainda tá um pouco melhor. Cadê o ferreiro? O ferreiro é aqui? Não, aqui é a mina. Ferreiro. Devo estar com os material pra tudo. Já fica melhor que a minha espada, bem. Então tá, né? Ah, não. Craft? Eu só consigo dar craft nessa Stormcry? Será que não vai fazer falta esse item depois? Alguém mais usa o Wind Skin? Vamos fazer então, né? Vamos ver o que que dá.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Ah, mas não dá pra upar as roxinhas, que saco. Qual que eu tô equipando? Eu nem sei qual que eu tô equipando. Acho que é esse. Marca em algum lugar? Tá, que marca eu tenho. Tá, é o mais 2 que eu tô usando. Ah, que eu já equipei o novo, né? Mas como é que é o up e não melhora nada? Como é que é isso? Dark Sash. Como é que esses itens tem alguma foto, alguma coisa deles no menu, será? Tem os itens que eu tô gastando que eu só tenho um. Tem uma fotinha pra cada um e uma descrição.
Well, what do you want?
Ah não, o primeiro tá, o primeiro é o equipamento.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Não tenho. Ah, eu tenho mais 2 desse. Tá. Agora eu não lembro qual que é o meu. Esse?
My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Quer dizer, até daria pra gastar, mas. Pois eu upo o resto.
That it? Fine.
Tá, eu quero entender qual é a moral daquela espada ali. Stormcry. Não consigo upar. Meu Deus, 5 da manhã já. Ah, mas a espada bonita também. Tá. Tá, a espada deve ser inútil. Tá, eu vou fazer alguma coisinha de comer, eu acho. É bem rapidão. Não tem ninguém assistindo, né, mas... Rapidão. Oh. Tá, meu rango tá esquentando, então continuemos.
Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Ué?
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Mas onde que é pra eu ir, então? Será que já é pra ir direto pro mapa? Então tá. Ah, eu acho que se eu não tivesse feito alguma das quests, não ia conseguir fazer agora, então. Ok.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself? Don't. Please. Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
É um rico de um dogão aí, assim.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase. More killing. And for what? Over here.
Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Stay down. Over here. Get him. Over here. Don't let them get away. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Get him, boy.
What now?
Então tá, né?
Beastman.
Tá. Vamos começar com esse especial, então.
Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Nossa, mas é muito demorado esse ataque, tio.
Get him, boy. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Too slow. Sick of Torgal.
Esquivei muito antes. Oh, crasei. Que ferro. Esse ia ser atrasado também, sorte que eu tava andando pro lado.
Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy.
Por que às vezes vai tão menos? Que estranho.
Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Nossa, bem pouquinho. Será que o que eu faço na batalha influencia o XP? Sentindo o cheiro do rango já. Também tô... 5 horas sem comer. Se eu tivesse acordado às 7 da manhã, agora seria meio-dia. Então não tá ruim. Eu comer uma rapadura, seria o cafezinho da manhã. Eu não tava tomando um pouco de café, mas... Agora estou esquentando o rango. Será que eu pulo aqui? Não, né? Pra cá.
Can't be much further now. Excellent. Another fight.
Não vai dar música? Errou todos, que isso? Eita. Por que os bichos comuns me dão tão mais XP que os boss? Isso que eu tô demorando de entender ainda. Não vale a pena fugir das batalhas mesmo que seja as comuns. Eita, vai correr. Passou correndo, que isso? Oh, que isso? Derrotar esses pequenos logo. Ferro. Queria ser lá do counter, mas tudo... Nossa, 1.50. Pena que não vai ter nada de especial pra soltar quase, mas tudo bem. Agora quando encher alguma coisa já vai. Ah, tinha que ter me acertado antes, né? Porcaria. Poção? High Potion. Vamos assim. Ué. Essa ponte. Cutscene no meio de uma ponte.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
O Gav.
Gav!
Ei.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice.
Ah, não encheu ainda o coisa. Mas que filho da mãe. Ah, era pra ter sido o outro inferno. Mas daí sim, né? Defende isso. Espero que não venha mais. Ops! O Draguner de novo? Oh, meu Deus. Que isso? Não é só assim mesmo.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Gaff's in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Get him.
O bicho fugiu bem na hora. Bate.
Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Sick of trouble. There, boy.
Ah.
Alright. One down, one to go.
Ele já matou o dragão? Caralho. Ah, não devia ter soltado isso agora. Ah, bosta. Errei o botão. Ah, os golpes deles são muito rápidos, que inferno. Toda hora o bicho com delay, aí agora resolve não, agora não vai ter delay. Tomei a porra do golpe, Jesus. Ah, mas que desastre essa batalha, tia. Meu Deus do céu.
Too slow.
'Cause
Deus, que isso?
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off. Sick of
Aí. Tá, esse aí tem que dar bastante XP, não. Ah, deu. Upei. Nível e meio, que isso? Imperial Link, Meteorite. Tô com fome.
Come on.
Cuidado. Tô vendo que não vou. Aha.
Give me your hand.
Help me! Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Tava vencendo todos, que isso? Que eficiência.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Credo.
That's it. Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Eles.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
Tá vivo?
He must be stopped.
Eu acho que é irmão do. Eu imaginei que ele não tá morto. É tipo, a Phoenix tá no logo junto com o Ifrit, então não faria sentido mesmo. Mas não achei que fosse esse. Não acho. Tá. Vou ter que fazer mais um pãozinho pra mim, tá muito bom. Pãozinho de salsichão acebolado e queijo. Magnífico.
Spitting great gouts of fire you was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Jutes, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Tá, né?
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night...
Zona, que estranho.
The hoodie. bearded man. He spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, all right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
Ih.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Ah, mais itens pra comprar. Jesus amado, eu tô toda hora comprando item.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
We're looking at half a dozen.
What do you want?
To say farewell.
Good decision. Better that than buried out. You've got a lot to thank that girl for.
I know.
Now, what do you...
Gaia Blade. Ah, mais sorte que eu tô. Eu tô gastando muito dinheiro. Eu acho que eu vou segurar os itens de defesa. Não, nem abriu. Ainda bem. Senão vai acabar comigo. Ah. Comprar. Nossa, tá gastando item. Ah, tem gasto. Ai, poxa mesmo. Ah, não, é o dobro, tá. Pra duas aqui. Aqui tá mais que bom. Abriu o quest lá. Não, mas eu quero ferreiro primeiro. Aqui é pra sair já. Ah, não, lá é o Gav. Não quero fazer quest agora. Ah, duas quests de novo. Ah, agora eu consigo pagar a Blade. Ah, agora dá pra upar. Ah, não, isso aqui é pra fazer, não. Isso... Tá, mas a Gaia Blade. Ah, pra fazer eu consigo fazer uma mais um. Mas pra upar pra mais dois eu não consigo. Vale madre. Ah, foi alguma coisa que eu deixei passar. E aí vem me morder na bunda agora, bagulho. Que saco, tio. Olha, pro mais dois eu conseguia aumentar tanto, só que faltou um. Ah, não tem ninguém querendo me vender esse Vale Madre aí, não. Bah. Vamos ver se alguma dessas quests não me dá. Que bah, perder 20 de ataque vai ser brabo.
Ah, Clive.
Gradually getting used.
I'm glad. I was hoping you might be.
I don't doubt it.
We strive to be better. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls.
Vamos lá. É, não vai dar dinheiro, mas vai ter que dar item, então.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you.
Tá longe os bonecos agora. Dá o jogo aponta tudo, então não vai ter muito mistério.
Ooh, something smells good.
It is.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got
4 horas? Ah, tem bastante tempo.
Thanks for the...
O chocobo não tá aqui, né? A outra quest é onde mesmo? Será que já... Ah, não tinha nem vindo aqui ainda, nem sabia que existia isso.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did
Get it, Semi.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
God,
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now.
Oi. Who did you bend over for to get the royal pardon? The old jailer there? Or was it Sid?
Tá. Ah, a nova quest tá pra cá. Eu faço em ordem, não tem problema.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, do you hear that? Our food has arrived.
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him, and...
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Tá, vamos pegar essa quest logo.
You! Newcomer!
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg it.
All right.
Marvelous. Thank you.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to now. Go, and do not...
Can really do with a proper place to train.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem. That sounds painful.
Tá, vamos ver o que a gente vai ganhar daqui.
Ah, you're here.
The hideaway is quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it.
Eu ganhei. Gilbug. Ah, só aquele bagulho pra vender. Mas eu ganhei ponto de habilidade. É isso? É, aquilo ali é ponto de habilidade mesmo. Então tá bom. O outro. Ele não tá perto daqui, né? Vamos buscar esse boneco rapidão, porque eu preciso daquela espada upada. Ah, mas o jogo dá muito. O jogo dá muito na cara, as coisas ficam meio sem jeito. Que isso? Outro Gilbug? Que isso? Meu Deus, quem foi que me acertou? É só pra dar hit esse, bem fraco. Ah, Deus, não acertou nada. Mas mais inimigos. Eu queria que eles se juntassem um pouco pra poder acertar uma que desse mais. O pior que todos os bônus da batalha eu tô tapando com a minha câmera, que raiva. Não sei onde botar a câmera todo. Ah, eu ganhei habilidade pura, eu achei que ganhava. Oh, o bagulho que eu preciso. Ah, excelente. Ah, isso aí, vamos para aquela espadinha então.
I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel.
Looking for you.
I noticed that. But this soil's not gonna...
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what... It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Sharp Fang. Como é que é isso? Ah, tem que pegar 4 desses. Um azul? Que massa. Tem mais nenhum item, nada aqui. Até que tem. Ué. Tem uma galera aqui. 5 Gil. Porra, jogo. Ué. O pessoal cuidando das parreiras, certo? Não é só o cara usando. Gostei da musiquinha. Alguém que tá por falar.
Since Master Quinton took over, we've not lost a single vine to black rot or downy mold.
Aí terminou a musiquinha mesmo. Ok, vamos dar o fora. Quase 6 horas de jogo já. Quer dizer, 6 mais 2, né? Porque a demo conta.
There you are.
Yes, she's down.
Not the girl. The soil.
House.
Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay, although you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for help? I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first...
Nossa, deu bastante. Ih! Ué? Por que o X faz barulho? Que engraçado. Eu não tenho ação nenhuma pra fazer com X.
Come by again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see that you get some.
Tá. Vamos lá pro ferreiro então.
Make it quick. What do you want?
É a Gaia Blade, né?
You can thank me later.
E aí, mais 2. Ok, eu vou deixar ela. Topzera.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Tá, essa Battle Chain mais 4 que eu quero.
You can thank me later.
E vai gastar os itens, mas... Cara, se bem que acho que eles estão me dando os itens meio que na medida. Engraçado. Tá. Não, ia faltar um meteorito. Vou deixar tudo upado. Meteorite. Tá, vamos seguir então. Tô com a minha espadinha. É a bastante que eu tô mesmo? Tá certo isso? Ah não, Gaia Blade mais 2, né? Tá. Ó, as habilidades. Nossa, não tinha entrado desde que eu peguei o Garuda. Agora, não sei se eu upo isso daqui ou se eu deixo quieto. É que esses ataques eles não são muito fortes. Eu sinto que é melhor upar primeiro, que é o mais forte. Esse aqui acho que é o do dano, né? Acho que eu vou upar ele primeiro. Tá. Esse aqui é o do R1, né? Vamos só ver. É esse mesmo. Tá, então tá no Master agora. Depois 1000 nesse, aí eu vejo as habilidades Garuda. Isso aqui eu vou deixar quieto por enquanto. Tá. Quer dizer, se bem que a esquiva. O problema é que eu não disse o que melhora a esquiva. Quando eu melhorar. Talvez eu tenha mais tempo de esquiva, né? Ah, tem que ficar de olho. Talvez eu upe ela antes. Talvez eu upe ela antes. Que eu ando apanhando nas batalhas aí que não deveria estar apanhando desse jeito. Rosaria.
Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright?
Tá, né?
Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Tá, a guria vai comigo então. Ih! Party member!
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Ah, que legal. Será que vai dar pra jogar com ela? Será que vai dar pra jogar com ela, equipar ela as coisas ou vai continuar só o Clive? Aqui é Rosária já ou o que é? Não, é só o caminho. Será que aqui é Rosária? Aqui é o Phoenix Gate, sei lá. Deixa eu ver o menu como é que tá. Acho que eu tenho que vir pra cá primeiro. Que é aquele... aquele obelisco ali. Ela usa uma rapir.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
Província Imperial de Rosária. Let's go!
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
Tá, vamos ver isso. Não, não dá pra mexer. Só o Clive e o lobinho, mesmo que o boneco esteja. Ah.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Ué.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a premium on it.
É, delas, bicho.
Keep your distance, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. You're finished.
Ah, vamos enfrentar essa criança então. Esperar encher um pouso especial. Ah, pegou ainda, cara. É, Deus, só tirou metade da vida dele, que isso.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
É, 10, que isso? Ah. Claro. Meia hora de stun.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him.
Nossa. Ah, que inferno. Ah, pelo menos dá bastante pontos de habilidade. Ah, eu vou investir numa esquiva assim que eu conseguir um pouquinho mais.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
8? Ai, que pobreza. Passar reto, eu acho. Shark Fang. Ah, vamos deixar esses quietos então. Ué, que é isso? Opa!
There, boy. Get him. It's over.
8, 6, mesma coisa.
bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Tem uma quest ali, será? Aqui é a terra dos Sharp Funk. Ah, meu Deus. Deixa eu ver aquela quest primeiro. Se eu esqueço, deixa eu passar.
Oi, stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand. Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my... Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's brand. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It was funny late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart on deck. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the...
Ah, mas é reto. Ah, então tá. Não por nada, mas eu tô a fim de tomar uns desvios sim. Ah, não dá pra passar por umas graminhas de nada, que saco.
Goblins.
Hey, oh. Escapei porque tava no ar. Oh. Ah, que... Não quebrou a porcaria do... Ah, só agora, essa bosta. Ah. Foi. Foi. Briar Clan Shells é bom que seja boa essa porcaria aqui que deu trabalho. Tem um Sharp Fangs. É bom que esteja cheio, lotado esse Sharp Fangs já. Tá. Que horror, meu. Tô torrando meus coitados, meus itens. Então vamos ver se... deu bastante essa batalhinha de nada. Tá. Vamos upar a esquiva, vamos ver o que acontece. Acho que eu vou só vir aqui e fugir. Esses bichos não dão muito XP mesmo. Eles acho que não atacam, né? 5 Gil vieram me atacar. Sai fora. Me poupa um pouco.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Meu Deus, outro item. Não, mas vamos resolver aqui primeiro.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
Good girl. You get some rest now.
Ué, aqui.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Sounds about right. Have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with them, if I know.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out. And bird, don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant. Especially, but you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Ainda bem que não vou precisar voltar lá. Ganhei level up na quest. Então tá. Aqui tem caminho pra cima. Vamos ver o que tem pra baixo primeiro. Esses bichinhos que voam dão mais XP, vale a pena enfrentar. Não tem nada aqui pra baixo. Até que tem. Mas eu não quero enfrentar vocês. Tem muita coisa pra cá, mas... Ah, dá pra subir por aqui. Talvez dê interessante.
That's enough. You're finished. Get him, boy.
Ah, pelo outro lado só. Meu Deus, mas que volta é essa que eu tenho que dar? Antes da ponte ainda. Não, não é por aqui, aqui onde eu tava. Ué, pelo outro lado da ponte, que saco. Não tô achando que vai ser nada muito incrível, mas... Depois faz falta, isso daí é um saco. Antílopes. Achei que fosse... dá pra ser inimigo mesmo. Achei que não ia dar pra enfrentar ele. Ah, meu Deus.
Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
Pagou razoavelmente bem até. Ah, mas que volta grande por causa dessas bobagens, hein, credo. Bem, mas é grande isso aqui, hein. Bem maior do que eu esperava. Outra ponte, caralho.
How tall are you?
Ah, meu Deus, esse.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Toggle! Over here. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Toggle! Keep your distance, boy. Sick him, Toggle!
Ah, não era esse, era esse. Ah, de novo, tchelo. Foi. 40 de habilidade, tá bom. Ah, esse aqui acho que era o item mais escondido que tinha dessa área. Vamos ver o que que é. Ó, esse jogo não tá me recompensando bem pelos meus esforços. Tá, eu quero ver aquela pontezinha que tinha lá. Sai fora, não vou fazer batalha, mas esses patetinha.
Get him! It's over! There, boy!
Um baú. Black Blood. É bom que seja um baita item esse daí. Nossa, tem mais coisa pra lá ainda, mas... Não, lá, acho que é bem depois. Tá, vamos lá. Chega de exploração, não aguento mais explorar esse mapa. Tá, vamos subir e continuar o caminho.
You barely have to step out your...
Ué. Não dá pra subir por aí.
Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's
Ué?
go and find out, shall we?
Não, mas aqui não é a mesma coisa. Mata. Não, obelisco.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Ué.
Anything catch your eye?
Ah, Gaia Blade e a Bastarde, as duas eu já tenho, né? Aqui já tenho. Ah, o item que eu precisava aquela hora. Nossa, tão barato. Uma música.
Thanks very much. Be well.
Será que tem um ferreiro nessa cidade também? Ué. Não, agora não. Essa é pra descer pra outra parte do mapa.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days.
Goblin Coin. Tá, né?
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
Mas o quê? Ai, essas pernocas aí. Tá bom então, né? Eu achei que eram namorados, que inocência minha. Ué.
Will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
I was supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
Does this man even know what he's doing?
Tá. Ah. Tá, uma música e outra moeda de Goblin.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trade. Not just our blades and our bodies.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job.
Ah, vou ter que buscar o carpinteiro, de certo.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
E aí? Estamos aqui com 8 horas e meia de jogo, basicamente.
Check on another bridge. The one by the fallen gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Não, mas é uma quest obrigatória. É.
Let's find that ladder.
Vamos achar o Bernard, então. Ah, vai dizer que ele tava pela volta de onde eu já tava caminhando antes.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Ah, tem uma escada aqui. Não tinha visto.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword in its sheath.
Get away from me!
Ah, capaz que não, né?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him.
Eita. Isso foi rápido. Ah, que pobreza.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
Just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, right?
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Eu queria saber se tem um ferreiro nessa vila.
It was good, honest work.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here and... He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a go... But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repair...
We'd be delighted.
Caramba! Bastantinho.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Oh,
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now, they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glaidemont Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Come and have a look! Don't be shy!
Fresh cuts, get your fresh
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Wish I had a bow to call my own.
Ah, meu Deus.
him, Torgal. Don't let me get away.
Tem um bicho grande ali. Ah. Dá um toise. Será que vai dropar alguma coisa legal?
This won't be easy. Keep your distance, boy.
Meu Deus, que isso?
There, boy. Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Ah, eu acho que bate no casco dele, aí não vai.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Over here.
Nossa. Cheguei no meio cedo, mas acho que foi bem na hora.
Get him, boy.
Oh.
Get him, boy. Get him.
Olha lá, mais um pouquinho só. Aí. Ah, nem deu tanto. E não deu um item. Ah, deu Black Blood, tá.
That's enough. There, boy.
Ah, bateria baixa. Ah, eu não vou enfrentar aquele ocro da Mantose mesmo. Deixa bem quieto. Ah, tem um chocobo selvagem ali? Ah, meu Deus.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Caralho!
There, boy.
Oh, Black Blood também. Nossa, nunca tinha visto um chocobo arco-íris.
You know what to do, boy. Here. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of trouble.
Too many risks.
Uai, isso daqui faz o quê? Ou não faz nada? Acho que não tem como descer a ponte. Talvez pelo outro lado? Oh. Às vezes é sacanagem.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Como é que é? Ah, aqui.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
Then please, follow me. I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. Thank you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can.
for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Acho que dá pra teleportar direto, né? Tô a fim de fazer a volta.
It was good on it.
Ah, you're back.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift. So they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Use profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You've got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you
Não
luck.
estamos com ruído aqui, né?
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here. right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosefield and Lady Warwick have come back to us.
Meu Deus.
Really stay. You take care out there, all right? And remember, you're always welcome here.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else. But at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
The leathers are due to go up.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
I have to find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you.
You look like you're in a hurry.
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment.
Sounds serious.
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Of course, they'll be after him before long. I need to find him here. If you've the time and the inclination.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperial...
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the old time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for it. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for an...
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find a...
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't...
You want something done right, you don't send a...
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if we have to find him. Don't let him slip.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter... Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to Martha. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth...
I can't
just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry, and he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after...
He was making for the marshes then.
You barely have to step out your... Good girl. You'll get some rest now.
That's one of our branded.
He can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was... At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his... And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found it.
Thanks. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend. Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Over here. Stay down! Over here. Give them all you've got, boy. It's over.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Bridge to Eastpool's men. Well?
Yours, I presume.
You found it, old... Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating it.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will. I've no point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
I'll be fucked if I...
There you are, Clive.
Well branded. Have you found the bastard?
Only what was left of him.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see it?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him soon. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive?
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expected.
Oh, you crafty. Thank you. It's not much consider.
Could make a fortune selling horses.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
How do? Very well.
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
That's a nice blade you got there, Brandon. And a nice purge. That's a nice blade you got there, Brandon. And a nice purge.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days.
Sorry, darling. I can't take a bearer's coin. Even if you are one of Martha's. You never know when one of the lads from the garrison might come knocking. And if they did, neither of us would get a happy ending.
I knew so little about the world, and I'm not sure I know much more now. But I'm going to change that.
Make it quick. Not saying fortune, do you? And?
The bridge to Eastpool's mended, by the sound of it.
I hear the levies are due.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
boots you've got there. Hand him over. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
You there! Over here!
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Excuse me? I'll use that blade. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your... Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You one of Martha's, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. They'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something new. Do us a favour.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go.
boy! Sicko, Torgal! Get him, boy!
Take this.
Not this time. Keep your distance, boy. Too slow. Sicko, Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy.
Stand fast.
There, boy.
You look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Get him. That's enough. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. It's over. Get him, boy.
Now to find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Not this time. Get him. Too slow.
Ah, vai funcionar, eu acho. Vamos ver, tá funcionando o microfone? Vamos testar. Ei, deu uma rica microfonia, isso mesmo? Tá funcionando. Vou ter que usar um controle do Play 5 e do Play 4 pra conseguir fazer live com áudio, porque senão tem o mesmo problema, se eu deixo carregando o controle dá o... Deus, ficou muito estranho isso. Mas se eu usar o controle pra carregar e usar o microfone ao mesmo tempo, ele dá um baita ruído, não tão ruim quanto do coisa mais ruim ainda. Deixa eu só ver como é que ficou esse beijada. Não deu ainda, só às 8, tá? Esquece. Mas esse title novo já ficou foda. Que massa. Engraçado que não tá um title novo na coisa, vai vir na versão final mesmo. Tá. Deixa eu só voltar pro YouTube lá. Tá funcionando então, o último teste, vamos ver. Tá funcionando então, o último teste, vamos ver. Que tá com esse eco? Parece que tem um eco, é só impressão minha? Como é que é isso? Parece que tem um eco, é só impressão minha. Alô, alô, alô? Alô, alô, alô? Acho que vai ficar com um pouco de eco mesmo, não sei. The Broken Hills.
You, Bryce? What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I...
You'd have me believe a single bearer. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. Served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks.
Só mais um teste no som aqui, só um segundinho. Só mais um teste no som aqui, só um segundinho. Mas eu acho que ele tá pegando. Será que ele tá pegando do controle o microfone? Espera aí. Alô, alô, alô? Alô, alô, alô? O controle tem um microfone, pelo visto. E ele tá ativado? Por isso que tava dando eco, então. Mas só que se eu boto o fone nele... Talvez dê pra escrever com um controle só mesmo. Vamos ver de longe como é que tá o áudio. Talvez dê pra escrever com um controle só mesmo. Vamos ver de longe como é que tá o áudio. Mas o microfone é bom até. Tá, pelo menos... Não vou precisar disso daqui. O áudio não tá ruim até. Então...
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Então vamos meter.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Black Mage como espantalho, então tá bom. Ué? E esse caminho aqui? Ah, tem que aumentar meu volume. Ah, outro desse, meu. Mas eu não tava afim mesmo. Ah, usei um High Potion sem querer. Que inferno, tio. Quase não pegou. Ah, saiu do Star.
Too slow. Not this time.
Caramba. Cara, acho que eu não gostei daquele furacão, não. Ainda bem que dá pra desfazer as habilidades. Não é muito difícil. Tem um item, alguma coisa aqui, né? Tem que ir pra cá. Esse cara dá pra botar Rising Flames aqui. Tá, velho, aqui em cima pra quê mesmo? Pra vários nada. Bem, é sacanagem. Pool.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive.
Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive. My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
É um milagre alguém que se deita sem a armadura. Aleluia.
Years of killing. 13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Anna. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Before Elwyn,
Nossa!
our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs
Gostei da
along with
roupinha.
everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Invictus?
Follow the road to the north. It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Tô com equipes novas, tá? É mais ou menos o que eu tava já, mas. Deixa eu ver. É, eles são um pouquinho melhor do que eu tinha, mais dois, é. A espada é igual. Não. É um upgrade, um pouquinho upgrade, tá? Tem um shop aqui.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there, both of you.
Tá aqui a casa dela, é todo quintal.
Harvest's down again this year. Bloody blight.
Not bad at all. We'll make a master baker of you yet.
Maybe. But it's not as though we've got anywhere else to go.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
After it. If you're buying, I'm selling.
Breath of the Wild. Então tá, né? Aquela coisa de antes.
Safe travels.
Opa, que é isso? 15 para 90? Ah, não vou pegar esse. Oh, meu Deus, saiu o ultimato. Deixa eu só dar um segundinho pra ver isso. Ah, tá na prévia ainda. Jesus, tá. Nossa, 225 esperando. Pena que eles botaram essa marca d'água aí, mano. Paciência. Meu Deus. Ho, ho, ho. Ficou massa beijar, cara, bem. Tá. Estamos de volta, então vamos seguir viagem. Tirar o áudio. Isso aqui abre?
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque, The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Taxa obrigatória, vamos lá.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I'm not sure this office.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Que soninho.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer. An elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields.
Ah, that old Luke, honey. He's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy...
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the art, living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer.
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to East?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not...
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in this...
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got?
Excuse me, but...
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for one. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else.
You must be Patrick.
I am.
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to...
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know... So that... Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on... He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us...
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him out.
Thank you. I'm in...
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Ué? Castelo é pra cá?
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Ah! Imagina que eu tenho que enfrentar de novo aquele bicho lá. Não, as batalhas aqui tão diferentes. Não tem batalha aqui.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
Mas se for só esses bobinhos, tá tudo bem.
Agreed.
Over here. Get them all you've got, boy. Get him. It's over. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. That's enough.
Mais bicho? Que isso?
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy.
Barbadinha.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Deus, quero ir pra Phoenix Gate logo.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Tá, agora eu vou conseguir seguir viagem.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
E agora... Tanto faz.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Ah, meu Deus. Isso aqui é uma portinha mágica, pelo visto. Dedinho é bom não esquecer disso aqui. Não, esse aqui não é Elden Ring, eu não vou. Certamente eu não vou apanhar tanto pro mapa.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Não tem monstro mesmo, que engraçado.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Disputa. Acho que eles avisam quando vem coisa nova, né? Ah, tá me dando vontade de comer alguma coisa, cara, não sei o que. Uma coisa doce, eu acho. Já que eu não tenho tanto doce assim por aí. Vocês tomou pro café?
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
O tamanho da cratera, que isso. É, o jogo tá bonito, não dá pra negar.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
É o único caminho. Tá, aqui a história vai ter que se desenvolver um pouco, pelo amor de Deus, né? Tipo, tá se desenvolvendo o tempo inteiro, eu sei, mas... vai ter que ter mais revelações, quem sabe. Não sei a palavra certa.
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
Gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter.
I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
É bom que abra, porque senão vão ficar trancados aqui.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Batalha?
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Ó! Um elevador. Ah, meu Deus. Espero que não venha muito.
The usual.
Get him, boy! Stay down! Over here. Sick of trouble.
Achei que ia ter. Achei que ia ser aquelas batalhas chatas que ia durar um tempão.
More trouble.
Isso, bicho, tem um sabre de luz ali.
Get him, boy! Get him, boy! Over here. Sick of trouble. Over here. Get him, boy! Sick of trouble. Get him.
Fico querendo segurar o quadrado pra soltar esse especial.
Still function.
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Mais bicho, Jesus. Que eu... vamos com a Phoenix, tá?
Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Ó, um baú. Nada demais. Ah, meu Deus, aqui alguma coisa boa vai ter que acontecer. Vamos lá. Mais batalhas, Jesus. Ah!
Then let's give it one.
Don't let them get away.
What?
There, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of
Ah, não vai soltar o óculos, é raiva. Ah, que inferno! Que velocidade que o bicho faz os bagulhos. É, Deus, que é isso? Ah, muito longe. Ah, mas que bicho de bosta, tio. Nossa, é na hora errada, sobre isso. Aí. Ah, se desse pra matar nele, se desse pra matar agora ia ser bom, né? Acho que vai, né? Vamos ver esse. Uou. Foi. Ah, muito pouco XP para tanto trabalho, mas vamos lá. Outro baú de graça. Ali é para bufar algum ataque de vento, mas prefiro deixar do jeito que tá. Tinha que ver se eu conseguia fazer o Dogudo me curar um pouco. Não sei como é que a cura do Dogudo funciona direito ainda. Deixa eu ver se... Ah, ele só cura o que tá em cinza da barra. Bombe, Jesus. Isso. Só de vento melhor pra atacar, né? Errei. Espero que esses bichos não resolvem explodir em mim. É, Deus. Foi. Essas poções tão curta, essas poções. Mas vamos lá.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Ah, o outro andar pra descer? Jesus amado. Vamos longe nisso daqui então.
Here we go again.
Ah,
Where will we end
subindo.
up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Dinheirinhos. Ah, meu Deus, mais batalha, vamos lá. Ah! Não, vou derrotar esse pequeno aqui primeiro, senão não tem como. Deixa eu ir lá pro outro lado então. Ah, que bicho chato, tio. É, Deus do céu. Ah, errou, hein? Ferro. Aí. Aí. Ferro. Era pra ter usado a outra. Oh,
Too slow. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Not this time. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Yeah. There, boy. Over here.
Ferro. Filha da mãe, ratei nessa. Não deu pra matar. Ferro. Ah, tomei igual. Meu Deus.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Sick of Torgal.
Meu Deus, essas batalhinhas. Nenhum baú, nada. Meu Deus. Ué? Não é aqui? É do outro lado, então. Eu queria que ele corresse mais, mas... não tem jeito de correr mais, que inferno. Ah, meu.
Like the rest. Get
Ah, dela não gosto disso. Ai, que dificuldade, tia. Tá, foi tudo, só ficou essa. Foi. Não, esse aqui acho que dá mais XP que isso. Ah, vamos lá. Ah, o outro para melhorar o bagulho de vento. Ah, meu. Tá, agora deve ser o chefe.
I don't like this.
Oh! Iron Giant? É. Acho que é um Iron Giant.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
É. Oh, dá pra desligar no ar também. Ah, não devia ter voltado agora. Inferno. Pegou no ar. Nossa, mas é muito rápido essa merda dele, tipo. Ah, deu um baita dano, tá. Meu.
Destroying an energy.
Not for long it isn't. With me. Get up.
Aí, quebrou.
This is our chance.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
É, dessa.
Don't let them get away. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do. Get him, boy.
Oh! Inferno. Ah, que bosta. Ih. Foi. Foi tranquilo para 2 fases, mas acho que não tinha como ser em uma mesmo. Se tivesse sido em uma, seria fantástico.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Bem fácil de perder. Ah, poxa, não tô precisando, Jesus amado. Ah, não disse que é mais batalha.
All right then.
Mas eu recém venci o chefe. Leite. Essa não é pra ser tão difícil, então. É, Deus.
Lend me your strength. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy.
Porra. sei se eu vou conseguir fazer esse jogo. Perdi, tá. Já quebrou, caralho. Ah, que inferno, meu.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Ah, como é que eu chego ali? Ué. Quantas portas que tem isso? Tá, duas ali estão fechadas. Duas estão abertas. Ah, meu Deus. Tô vendo que vai longe essas batalhas.
Look out!
Mas então.
Over here. Keep your distance, boy. Stay down. It's over. Over here.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Tá, então tem que ir do outro lado, fazer o mesmo. E a gente tem que fazer mais os dois ali.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. It's over. Stay down.
Essa foi rápida.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Ué. Achei que abriu o caminho pro outro lado.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
vendo aqui na volta, velho, abrir ali então.
It all seems to lead to this room.
Moral.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Como é que é isso?
What? I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt.
I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me.
So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am.
I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Tem mais coisa nessa história aí, não é possível.
press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Ah, eu tô enfrentando eu mesmo. Que sentido que faz isso? Ah, o bicho não vem pra perto. Dá pra eu ir voando com esse, né? Não sei como é que eu não tomei isso. Inferno. Ah, por isso que era até bom ter equipado aqueles bagulho de ventos lá, mas agora deixa. Ah, dá pra mirar na perna dele. Ah, porra. Bom, assim facilita um pouco. Vou ter que usar meus poderes de fogo, acho melhor igual. Tá tão lento desse jeito. Porra. sei o que é melhor de mirar. Eu acho que é melhor mirar no pé mesmo. Aí. Ainda não entendi porque que eu supostamente estou enfrentando eu mesmo, mas... Não sei se é pra ser simbólico dele encarando o próprio passado ou o quê. Ah, o Dark eu agora.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Not this time.
Ai, inferno. Meu Deus, de HP que esse bicho tem. Porra. Deus, não vai longe isso, hein? Que quantidade de bicho de HP disso. Tá, isso daí é o que é o Limit Break, que eu não tenho ainda. Ah, mas o meu Dark tá bem mais forte que eu. Jesus. Tá, vamos soltar as especial aqui então. Ah, já tá meio perto da meia vida. Bosta. Não tirei quase nada, paciência. Ah! Meu Deus, tá me puxando. Meu Deus. Porcaria. Ah, mais um ciclo ainda pra esse boss. Jesus da mata.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Ah, barra de limite.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Ela tá com a barra infinita, será? Parece que é, né? Oh. É, dessa. Shadow. Acho que eu perdi nível. Muito bom. Eu ganhei um troféu, será que aparece ali? Acho que não, né?
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
O problema é que os outros também viram esse cara da capa, não só ele, só se ele tá materializando alguma coisa, mas... E apareceu o outro cara da capa, são dois caras de capa, pelo visto. Ué, parecia que tinha mais coisas.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Mar Grace. Mas aí não era pra ser o... Achei que isso daí fosse o irmão do cara. Achei que fosse o Josh. Crescido, sei lá. Porque afinal o Phoenix, né? Tem tipo... O bicho vai ter que renascer. Não é possível que não, tá ligado? Não é possível que seja meramente por acaso que na capa tá a Phoenix, tá ligado?
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
Não entendi. É a cabeça de alguém que tá na caixa?
With the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to out. No.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Ah, não vai mostrar o que tem na caixa, caralho. What's in the book? What's in the book? Oh, não, 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 Benedicta. Oh. Ah, não, não é possível que mataram a Benedicta desse jeito.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Ah, meu. Já estão os caras matando os bonecos do nada.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Tá, mas esse jogo tá meio cruel demais. Que isso?
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
Ah, we've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
such a thing.
Get him! Stay down! That's enough. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born as a slave, and you'll die one.
Não, não vai fazer nada, eles...
Sick of Torgal.
Kill all of them Jucal dogs!
Jucal dogs? Hey, we're innocent people! Sick of Torgal. Stay down! You know what to do, boy. It's over. You're finished! Sick of Torgal. Over here. That's enough.
Ei, nós somos quantos, queridos?
Stay down. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. That's enough. Someone heal me, damn it. Get him, boy. There, boy.
Ah, meu Deus, uns quantos, tia, que isso?
You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Veio direto em mim, né? Bosta. Que inferno, tem outro mago nessa merda? Como é que tá isso?
Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Tchê.
Give me, get him!
Curar uma, não adianta.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Don't let them get away.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Too late! Gav! Clive! Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Quanta treta, Jesus. Ah, mas o Cid jamais faria aquilo. Não tem como ter sido ele. Quantas horas que tá de live? 8.
Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Nada, gente. Dá pra comprar desses, mas...
Finished, are you?
Well, what's that for in, dear?
Imaginei que a espada... Não. Não dá pra upar igual. Tem que... não, nenhum dos equipamentos. Tá parado as equipes. Não movimentou uma vírgula. Então tá.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick break.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Essa é a capital imperial. Oriflame.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire acquires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit.
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Nice quest.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick... So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sidrak?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thought?
Credo.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto.
All right.
Make it quick. What do you want?
Credo. Não dá pra botar nenhuma mais criança ainda, vamos skippar. Ah, eu vou usar Stormcry pra fazer uma outra espada. Que seja, eu acho, né?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Aqui não tem mais nada, né? É, as roxinhas não upam normal.
My best work, but it'll do.
Já segui feito, já. Tá. Pronto, agora esse aqui não tem nada. Ah. Vou segurar um pouco mais esses itens, depois eu vejo.
to send a message.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody know.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. Buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cook. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field. Counting on my right? No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid.
Fine.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance if you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us, and if you can find Sid's letter.
If it's there. Oh.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make... I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't...
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never this way. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a work. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bear on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottom. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old.
I'll do what I can.
Oh,
what can you tell me about your...
His name is Randall, and I suspect he's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend.
Já vem tudo marcado no mapa direitinho onde é que tem que ir. Não sou um grande fã, mas sem dúvida alguma facilita bastante. Vou pegar alguma coisinha pra comer rápido. Fazia muito tempo que eu não comprava uma bolachinha pra mim, mas hoje é uma ocasião especial. Tudo isso pra ver, cara.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Aquilo? Não.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Tá tudo marcado no mapa.
lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Mais fácil ir pra cá direto.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stinks.
A whole day on the line and they're still not
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Caso do Gilson.
Someone's waiting for this. And he's waiting long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
What'll we do for supper? But how did the grocer know his daughter? Sun's setting fast.
If it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Wow. Lá embaixo? É. Meu Deus. É rica caminhada.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Oh.
How many have I had?
couple of the bearers what you did to them.
Capped.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us who were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing, please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
There, boy! Give them all you've got, boy!
Ah, vou recuperar um pouco de HP então. Dei o pé, não consegui. Eu não entendi exatamente como é que funciona esse pé, mas tudo bem. XP, mas ok. Bom, se foi o boneco.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He does deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back.
Ah, there you are. My man tanned. I can't help but notice... Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do...
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked...
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate, and I suppose...
Tá, acho que terminando isso, tá tudo pronto, só seguir as quests principais, né?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Ah, quinta com 30, pera aí.
What do you suppose it could be?
Ah, inferno, quinta... É o 1430, tá. Ah, botaram cedo essa bosta. Se o aplicativo funcionasse, caralho. Dificuldade. Pobre do meu cartão, Jesus amado. Tem que pegar.
Maybe I should just...
Ah, das cartas.
There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet.
Found the things you dropped.
I was so...
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
He's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
There's a commotion in the main hall. Wanted to send a message.
Nem lembro quem é o Otto.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Mas o quê? Nossa, abrindo mais coisa a essa altura do jogo.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you goat at your service. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the cursed. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people. Anyway, if you're ever interested, I reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough... Quick look.
Ai, tem duas ainda, que saco. E aqui mais uma. Ok, eu acho.
You're Sid's man, if I couldn't trouble you for some assistance.
It depends.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. The man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them. Try as I'm...
They're probably terrified.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a... So, will you have a word?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything...
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather.
So you're the new arrivals. You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our mind.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Did the grocer know his dog? Sun's setting fast.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine...
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests, well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and...
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my...
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only...
Thank you for everything.
Baita quest. Vou fazer as que estiver disponível. Se elas forem tudo assim, eu vou deixar. Vou deixar marinar um pouco essas quests aí, porque tá bravo. Quer dizer, quando vê depois não dá pra fazer, né? Mas. Acho que não vai rolar ficar fazendo 100% do jogo, não.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You wear the hank. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset.
And you need someone to solve your...
I do indeed. I've never seen him so far. I suppose the smell's got him worked up. And little wonder. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Well, please.
All right.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's.
Ah, mais uma quest, vamos lá. O que tem pra cá?
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
Realmente tem um lugar fechado aqui, que engraçado.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been sleeping?
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Finished. Get him. Stay down. Sick him, Torgal. Over here. It's over. Sick him, Torgal. Over here. It's over. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Fall.
Enemies slain.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
Tá, vou pegar os itens e vamos teleportar de volta. Uma coisa que presta, poção. Achei que tinha visto mais. Ah, esses itens tudo respawn. Ah, ainda bem que não tem o load. Bem, isso aí ajuda muito. Ainda bem que não botaram a tela de now loading, sendo que o bagulho... Eu não sei, pra mim... Até 5 segundos não tem que ter tela de now load. Eu fico muito de cara às vezes, tipo... Quando o jogo, sei lá, tem... Não é um segundo às vezes o load. E aí aparece lá, now load. Ah, bagulho chato, sabe?
Those wasps won't be interfering.
Oh, thank you. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We, the vineyards, were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to... I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is right for...
Tá, ajudei a vinícola dos caras. E pra variar, os itens bosta, Jesus. Eu vou deixar bem quieto, não vou fazer a outra que tem lá. Quer dizer... Que saco. Mas, né, já estamos com 12 horas e meia de jogo. Teoricamente estamos indo bem. Não sei se eu tomo um café.
It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed.
All right. How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be...
Vamos ajudar esses cidadãos. Ainda bem que é perto, pelo menos.
Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Get him!
Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy.
Tem 25 de combo no lado, credo. Pena que eu não consigo ver as coisas da batalha direito aqui. Não sei se o canto superior. Meu Deus, dois. Ah, não, não é. Compensa.
I'll be keeping my blade then.
There he is, the hero.
People will think twice about pushing us around again. Thanks. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone what?
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern when they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as that the Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean...
I see. Then you do
just as you did today.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you...
Right. We've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with...
Ah, Steel Seek, eu não lembro de ter visto antes. Então tá, terminei as quests disponíveis, vamos dar o for. Querem invadir.
The man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, huh? Takes a brave man to march into...
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank...
Chocobo pra mim, pra caminhar pouco melhor por esses lugares aí. Tá. Vamos lá então, ver qual é que é essa história aí da capital real. Ah, pior que o controle tá carregando, não posso nem sair junto com ele. Acho que eu vou pegar um copão de coca pra mim. Quer dizer, eu tava afim de café, né? Café ou uma coquinha gelada? Eu vou tomar uma coquinha gelada primeiro pra descer um pouco do que eu comi, depois eu vou pro café de novo. delícia de coquinha. Vamos lá, então.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
9 horas de live, daqui a pouco tem que reiniciar ela.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire.
Bem, com esses três no meu time aí, Jesus. Com esses dois, quer dizer, no meu time, né?
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could.
Eu não consegui fazer habilidades para Ifrit.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. To behave now.
Desse lugar aí não vai sobreviver muito, hein? Acho que era que eu voltar disso daí vai estar feia a coisa. O Titã vai ter dado uma boa passeada. Tá, o jogo tá dizendo que é aqui, vamos aqui. Não tinha aberto coisa nova no shopping. Acho que eu peguei já.
So, we're meeting in Northreach.
Meu! Como é que eu chego aqui?
And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
To the north, reach. Tem no mapa norte, reach ou já é aqui? North, reach. Será que vai abrir um caminho aqui? Tem uma coisa apagadinha aqui que eu... Acho que eu vou dar uma olhada. Se abrir um caminho novo, tá valendo. Eu faço a pé, claro. Mas eu acho que seria aqui que eu teria que vir. Mas creio que tem 3 lugares. Não sei se isso cresceu, qual é que é. Tá bom. Deixa eu botar uma marcação no mapa.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
Bora fazer a missão pro cara. Não. Aqui não vai abrir? Acho que ainda não, né? Tá. Eu não vim por aqui, será?
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
Tá, e meu chocobô, caralho. E o meu chocobô que machucou o olho, nunca mais ele? Será que morreu também? Não tem nem ninguém pra falar aqui, que raiva. Então tá, vamos por aqui então. Claro, Pio. Acho que era algum lugar que tava bloqueado antes, então. É aqui mesmo, é. Ah, é isso aí, vamos lá. $22,18. Se eu não tiver com os bagulhos cheios, nem eu vou fazer. Ah, esse bicho é chato, cara. Ao menos tem alguma coisa aqui, ou é só pelo prazer e pela diversão? Ah, não vai abrir. Ah, tá. Então, baú, eu sou obrigado a fazer a batalha. Ah, anda, usa o outro, caralho. Será que a gente usa mais rápido as barras aqui? É a porcaria que eu gosto. E foi. Até que 40 de habilidade. Dá pra pensar em alguma coisa? Ah. Caralho, aqui no meio? Mas como é que é isso? Vai abriu aqui? Não, eu continuo com 2 só, né? Na demo eu tinha que ter, só que eu não lembro quem era o terceiro. Oh, que isso? Nossa. Mas que equipo onde será? Isso aqui dá pra deixar o limit break mais forte, tá? Aqui. Ah, é um charge pra frente, mas... Como é que o cara usa isso? Teria que substituir uma das que eu já tenho. Não tô afim de substituir nada. 1000 pra ficar... Esse aqui eu acho que eu vou upar esse. Esse aqui já tá upado 1. Esse aqui... Ah, como fica bonito no fundo. A princípio tem que ter pelo menos mais uma aqui. Não duvido que tenha mais umas pra baixo. Tá. Ei, que cravadinha foi essa?
Northreach.
Ah. Nem, pelo menos essas batalhas dá pra escapar, né? Eu me incomodava bastante por causa do... Ah, mas dava pra ter chegado pelos dois caminhos, então. Oh, tem alguma coisa pra trás aqui. Os antílopes. Uns chocobô meio vermelhos. Outros antílopes. Não sei se são exatamente antílopes. Por que tá desse jeito? Talvez seja esse castelo, mano. Não tem nada ali pra entrar. Ah, era essa áreazinha aqui. Advent. Tá, acho que já adventei o Advent aqui. Acho que eu não vou me incomodar. Eu abri o baú. Eu não abri o baú. Acho que eu matei o dragão e eu não abri o baú. Bota burro. Ah, ele tava, era aqui, não era? Só. Cunning Blade. Ah, habilidade, né? Não. Esse aqui eu tô com o quê? Time de assistência. XP eu não vou tirar nem a pau. E eu tô com esse aqui que aumenta ataque por 7. Não. 7 agora tá equivalendo aqui a uns 5%, mas é 5% total, né? Então. O que eu vou fazer, né? Não adianta eu trocar por um que dá um pouco mais em um único ataque, né? Tipo. Ah, tinha que ter mais espaço para acessório, mas tudo bem. 3 é muito pouco. Eu não entendo aqueles acessórios. Isso daqui que aparece a espada, corridinha, tempo, item e a pata. Será que são status? Não sei o que são esses ícones. Ó, meu Dogu tá com o pedigree 3. Pet. Tá. Voucher. Será que vai valer a pena correr até aqui? Não. Material.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Cheguei. 9 horas e quanto que tá?
A moment. I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
No. Cai fora.
Oh, the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You.
Sai fora, meu coração é só daqui, ó.
Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
You won't find carpets like this in the capital.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray branded.
And what can I do for you?
Só os últimos. Ah! Barato. Vou comprar um desses.
You've a keen eye.
Are you gonna buy some?
Vender, eu consigo vender alguma coisa, será? Isso que eu não vou vender nada. Valem bastante. Os materiais. Ah, os cinzinhos são os de baixa categoria, os verdes. Ah, as moedas, aquelas que eu peguei. Ixi. Tá, e o por último. Acho que não.
I'll be here if you need me.
Por enquanto deixa assim. Ferreira não tem aqui nenhum, né? Ela vai ser a mestra ou ela vai me molestar muito antes de eu conseguir seguir o jogo?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
You don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Os caras quase não discriminam no jogo, né? Jesus amado.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Tá certo.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Acho que é uma cilada.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you. It's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me.
Bom, menos mal.
One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your... Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything...
Tá, então tá bom.
I should probably start here.
Ué, tem mais quests. Jesus, mais 2 quests pra aceitar. Ah, vou aceitar ou não, não é garantia que eu vou fazer. 3?
Did one of them get on this side?
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry...
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's...
I dare say those ways of... How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you weren't?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining. Now.
If that's what you want.
Come. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, Tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Bicho, não tem nem barra de estamina, que isso? Pobre coitado.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Huh. So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
Meu coisou, por causa. Só que eu tava sem meus especial carregado. Bastard. Ei, que mixaria. Que mixaria 2.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
Nossa, o controle ainda não carregou, tia. Que isso? Olha como que tá isso. Meu Deus, mas ele tá carregando mesmo. O que tá acontecendo? Ele tá reclamando até agora. Ele tá reclamando como se nem tivesse carregando, mas... Só o que me falta, né? Bizarro, mas vamos seguir.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bulletin he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
Ah, tem um botão no microfone aqui agora que eu enxerguei.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favor.
Tá, mas então eu tiro do microfone e eu boto no controle, então não tem problema. É, Deus, que questzinha com recompensas feias.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you. Might I trouble you for some assistance?
And who exactly would I...
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping and who better than someone, would you be willing to help a fellow?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most... There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hand. Though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Ah, meu Deus, tá, né?
to confiscate any objects.
Well, how about a plum? With the apple of your eye.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not.
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming.
Ah, que é esse item que eu vou entregar? Tá, mas acho que são substâncias suspeitas.
And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customer. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price.
Of course.
Brandy wine. Tá.
I have no business.
Well, I have business with you.
I do not know you. Where is the...
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affair.
Fine. This is...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clap him and take it and...
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
However do they get...
There's nothing here for your kind, Brandon.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Why didn't you Times are hard. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing. Here.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just...
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Vamos ver se eu conseguir passar pelo portão de boas ou se eu vou me incomodar.
No one's allowed through the gate until all...
Tranquilos. Ah, eu acho que é essa cidade aqui que eles estavam medindo o frame rate, né?
Word is that the Legion is already into it.
Did one of them get on this side of the gate?
I believe these are your...
Delightful. The dame...
You don't say. And would you be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals. Even such morsels as And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all despite the risk. Our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most...
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the day a reward for a job well done. I thank you. As will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
dinheiro foi razoavelmente bom. Faz tempo que eu não faço nenhum craft. Espero que esses itens ajudem, porque eu só estou juntando eles. Baúzinho. Só material. Jesus amado. Como é que eu chego nela?
Heard the bones fell favorably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man.
Ah, cara.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars. Can I trust you to...
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, as unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be
All right.
But this town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance. But to revel in the suffering of others. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles, which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine.
Fala logo o que tu quer, caralho.
Thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that have 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be a...
You won't be staying, then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speak.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Não tava esperando que eu fosse conseguir pular aquilo ali. Ué. Não tinha aparecido um pontinho aqui. Então tá, né?
You look like you need a rest. Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see. Has it always been this bad? Well, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me. That's something at least.
to heal on its own. Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Mais isso ainda. Ah, cadê o...
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil.
How about the veil?
Será que tem algum andar mais abaixo? Ou como é? Ah, aqui. Ah, mulher.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post. Heard the bones fell favourite.
Ainda não.
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. But I know how they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
I'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard.
Tatienne is very special to me.
Ah, ela me deu uma missão, tá certo.
I need to know what happened to her.
Tá. Ah, já tá perto já.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain.
Ah, so he found someone to help. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats it.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
É só o dinheiro que é bom mesmo, que aí ajuda com os itens caríssimos que tem.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must...
Enough to help me look for one of your colleagues.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd come for...
You saw her before she did?
The day before. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as...
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Ah não, tá aqui.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on.
I'm told you share a bed, Jen. Did she say?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name. But I know exactly who she is.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne. And picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her to followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first. But it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison.
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
The man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you need a little something.
10 horas já.
That's the day done then.
Tá, eu vou. Eu vou terminar essa quest e vou reiniciar a live.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded?
Hold your tongue. Where's the dame's brooch? One word from him and the Vale stores will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with...
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed. To be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. But that wouldn't explain his continued...
And you plan on traveling to Moor?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their... You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, more than one. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find some.
Tá, agora já é uma viagenzinha maior. Tá. Reiniciar a live rapidão.